growing together and staying healthy. Two important parts. Thanks, DA. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Will Barton, Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Murray in at the 1. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Now here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
But when Porter is attacking, the defense is in trouble. Have to respect his ability to put it on the floor.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. 76ers moving the ball around. And Embiid throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got his second basket of the night. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Now here's Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up off the glass.
You got to give Simmons props. He's exceptional at keeping his focus in the face of the defense.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's what I'm talking about. That's a perfect 4-for-4 start for them. Now they're just getting all the shots they want.
Curry against Murray. Curry looking around. To the paint. Embiid, the pass to Curry. Rebound by Murray. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Barton, wide open, he fires, and not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night.
And their first miss after a perfect 4-for-4 start. Still, I really like the game plan they've come out with.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Simmons. Passes it to Embiid. Back to Simmons. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Yeah, he continues to improve as a passer. The sky's the limit for Embiid and his all-around game.
And it's crazy to think how soft a touch Embiid has on his shot. The league rarely sees a guy with his size have such a rhythmic form shooting.
Yeah, and Embiid has always been comfortable shooting outside. Not the best percentages from deep, but enough to keep defenders honest. His touch shows up most when he goes into his post fadeaways.
Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Pass to Porter from downtown. Here's Jokic. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Curry dishes to Simmons. Got a piece of it. Curry passes to Embiid. Murray against Curry. Embiid kicks to Green. Here's Simmons. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Now here's Murray. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. There's Porter with the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Embiid, the pass to Simmons. Banked in off the glass. Simmons got 10 points.
He's ramped up his game in a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's Porter. It's out the key. Dishes it to Gordon. Here's Jokic. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Jokic has got his third basket of the night. Harris against Porter. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. That's now 8 points for Jokic.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
And we spoke with Joel Embiid earlier. He hopes to set an example for
being from Africa at the end of the day.
Well said. Certainly, Greg Embiid puts himself front and center, willing to lead the cause on and off the floor.
And this is where his big personality helps. He has a larger-than-life quality that really just captivates people.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Murray right side. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple.
They get away with it here. That's not a shot you should ever.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's why you go for it. The versatility of Simmons is astounding, amazing, impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
Simmons against Murray. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Here's Embiid. The Nuggets hitting the bucket.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Curry brings the double. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Barton against Simmons. Now here's Barton, guarded closely. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Back to Curry. The pass to Simmons. Now here's Embiid. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Curry dishes to Embiid. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Playing to his strengths on the offensive end. Simmons, I mean, an added bonus whenever he catches fire.
Outside Porter. Puts up a 3, and that one's good. Jokic. Jokic has got the lead up to 9 now for Denver. Teams have dynasties. The 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think's going to lead the pack there, Greg?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Curry. From deep three-point range, the basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic at seeing when one of his guys is open.
It's Barton on the wing, and Barton throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Outside Curry. Shoots the three. Simmons passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
This is as high percentage of a shot as you can get for Embiid. He's a powerhouse of a player. He loves to dunk it.
Outside Porter. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thibault on the wing. Curry kicks to Thibault. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Outside Porter. Three-pointer. And stolen by Thibault. Passes to Embiid. And here now is Thibault. He's covered by Murray. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Murray with it. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And so he hits both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Simmons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
Look at the fearlessness. It comes into play when we talk about Simmons. He's a force inside.
And he's good on the second. Denver calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to big-time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He ended up with 15. And that does it for our...
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
Second half underway. Here's who Mike Malone's got on the floor. They've got Jamal Murray. Porter is out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Barton in at the 2 spot. And it's Thibault in the corner. Outside, Simmons. Curry finds Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Simmons. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harris passes to Simmons. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Curry.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Simmons dishes to Embiid. Clock at 6. Curry passes to Embiid.
This was not what they had in mind coming out of the locker room at halftime. 4 shots so far and nothing to show for it.
Curry can't get it to go.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Porter kicks to Jokic. Good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The 76ers trail by 7. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Curry passes to Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Simmons against Murray. And stolen by Simmons. Embiid hits to Curry. Outside, Simmons. Trying to get something going. And that'll be 2 free throws. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
They grab their own miss. Out to Harris. The pass to Curry. Second chance shot. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Curry's got 11.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
Murray left side. Sinks the triple. He has 7. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm? And if you're drawing up your starting 5 for team irrational confidence, Jamal Murray makes a strong case. This guy is fearless.
And Murray, we know, can be streaky, Greg. Still mid-30% for his career from three-point range.
Of course, the degree of difficulty pretty high on a lot of his shots. Off the bounce with a hand in his face. And he's more than a shooter, a versatile scorer who can get it done in a variety of ways.
5 to shoot. Here's Simmons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Well, growing up in Australia, Ben Simmons played lots of Australian rules football. When you watch him play, that's the toughness you see. And everyone wants Simmons to add a consistent outside jump shot. But while that's a work in progress, he does just fine at the rim. An incredibly adept finisher up close.
On here comes Curry all alone. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The 76ers have made a little more than half their free throws today, 7 of 12. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. That one falls.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Curry outside, and it's sent back by Jokic. Harris, and slam dunk by Harris. Denver leading by 6. 19 seconds left in the third. Murray with it, picked up by Harris. Porter passes to Jokic. Takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
6 seconds left in the third quarter. The Nuggets have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. He throw good, Murray.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
Simmons on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Philadelphia, they have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And Simmons drops them both. And so it's Denver ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside, Simmons. Pass to Curry. Inside, reverses, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Joel Embiid.
And what a baller this guy is, the big fella, Embiid. I mean, he welcomes getting physical and overwhelms the defense with his size and muscle.
Porter, no luck. The 76ers shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Simmons looking it over. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
I mean, that's too easy for Simmons. I mean, the closer he gets to the bucket, the more dangerous he is.
Murray dishes to Porter. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. And Porter, here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Harris.
Just using those long strides to just kind of knife through the teeth of the defense. Porter daring them to hit him on that one. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Porter against Harris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Harris is so quick on the drive. Sometimes defenders have to foul him and just hope he misses the shot.
And Harris drops them both. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Porter. Now Jokic. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. Over Simmons. Jokic, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Basket good.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Wide open look here for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And it's Simmons penetrating. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, rising to the challenge. This is where young players like Simmons need to make their mark.
To the wing right side. And stolen by Simmons. And so they foul intentionally. Left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, and especially at the offensive end.
Jokic with the bucket. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Simmons inside. Defended by Gordon. Curry passes to Simmons. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. To tie it up. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Bonafide star in this league. Embiid knows his teammates look to him to deliver in the clutch.
Murray outside. Now the pass to Porter. Here's Jokic.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Here's Simmons. Money!
Demonstrating how valuable he is in the clutch. Simmons is calm, cool, and collected in these moments.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Porter finds Jokic. The shot misses. Simmons with the defensive effort. Philadelphia moving the ball. Porter with the steal. Here's Murray. Yes!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And it's all about the three right here.
That's what they need to tie it. Boy, what a game this has been.
Here's Curry with the three. Misses the three. Harris, right side, to tie it up. No good from three-point territory.
Oh, man, and defenders have to be more cautious when guarding Harris. He is constantly looking to draw contact on his shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings them within 2 here. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good in all 3 free throws, and that ties the game up.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. The score knotted at 65. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Tip-off goes to Denver. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. So on the floor for Denver, Jamal Murray is out there with Will Barton. Then it's Michael Porter. And there's Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot, manning the middle. Simmons inside. He's against Gordon. Curry outside. Here's Harris. Count it. Good.
Wow, and slowly but surely, Harris is learning what it takes to become a leader. When this team needs him to step up, he has no issue dominating crucial possessions.
Pass to Porter. The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 6 here in this quarter.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Harris kicks to Simmons. To the middle. Embiid dishes to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. And Simmons slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
This is why they go to him. When the game is tight, he ups his intensity level.
The kick out to Porter. Here's Jokic. Murray left side. Back to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Denver.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Simmons against Gordon. Down low. Here's Embiid, and the layup falls.
This is why Embiid has the ball in these moments, because the team counts on him to step up.
Murray, the pass to Porter.
Just refusing to back down when the spotlight's brightest. Porter outstanding at taking over here in the play.
Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
They get the rebound, and it's sent back by Jokic. And he gets it back. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Murray. Outside Porter. It counts.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. From deep. Missed.
And look, you have to give credit to Harris. He is very good at getting his hands up and making shooters feel uneasy.
So All right, David, thank you. So the next starting five. Harris is out there with Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Outside Irving. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15. Guys, one, you're trying to protect the investment in your big ticket items, your franchise caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
Durant for 3, and the Nets another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Shot's good by Walker.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty.
Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court and the ignition when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Here's Walker. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Bucket is good.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That free throw good from Walker.
You know, I've always had such great admiration for Kemba Walker and his work habits and his basketball skill. But there's also this infectious joy he plays with that makes him one of my favorite players.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Now, here's Walker. 7 points in the game. They get it back. Williams finds Brown. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Celtics have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That free throw good from Brown.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
Here's Walker. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. No coverage that time.
Jason Tatum is the complete package on the offensive end. He can drive it, he can get to the mid-range, and now the three-point shot.
Outside, KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Boston trailing. Now, here's Walker. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. That gives them the lead. Tatum's got 6.
Pre-shot preparation and catch and shoot is important. Jason Tatum on point.
And here is Irving. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him. Here is Harris. Harden outside. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Now here's Durant, 11 points in the game. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And Harden finished second in MVP voting in 2017, won the MVP in 2018. A multi-talented combo guard who just seems to get better every season.
Now here's Walker. 7 points in the game. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And stolen by Tatum. Harden against Brown. Passes it to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 9.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
It's Harden with the drive.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
So the Celtics call timeout there first. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
And here's Tatum for 3. No good there. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we reach.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big games.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Nets. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Joe Harris. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
KD against Walker. Williams with the block. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. And the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout-out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best.
There's a level of aggressiveness and assertiveness from Kemba Walker right now. He's putting the defender in a bind. Nothing you can do but foul him.
And so Walker nails both of them.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Irving against Smart. The pass to Durant. Here is Harris. Lock at 6. Irving up top. Guarded by Smart. No good from Irving.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Williams. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Walker. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Knocks down the step-back J. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And that one's good, Irving.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. Leading by 5. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Tatum. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Outside, KD. Jordan kicks to Harden. Back to Jordan. Nice ball moved by Brooklyn. Harden gets the bucket.
Inside, outside. Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
Boston leading by 5. Walker the pass to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 5 assists in the game. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. 1:04 left to play here in the half. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Walker looking for an opening. Outside Tatum. Back to Walker. The feed now to Tatum. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Harden with it. Williams picks him up. Harden, that's good.
And one of the most creative scorers the league has to offer. Harden specializes in sinking those tough shots.
Outside, Walker. Pass to Brown. Jordan with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, it was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He had 20 points and 1 rebound. That's all for now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but
Boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. Irving misses. Boston leading by 7. Tatum kicks to Walker. Here's Williams, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And now a 9-point Celtic lead. Harden against Brown. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to Durant. Kicks it to Jordan. Passes it to Harris. Durant against Smart. And it's Durant missing. Boston leading by 7.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Smart against Irving. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
And that one falls to Irving. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
Harden with it, now guarded by Tatum. The wide open look for Durant. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Durant's got 17.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Walker against Irving. Walker goes in. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Outside Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
You have to be careful around Kevin Durant because this guy loves to get fouled on the way up. He views free throws as easy points.
He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. The kick out to Tatum. A rebound by the Nets. Now Harden. He's got 16, and it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a the offense. Nice.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. Here's Harden.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Launches it. Irving against Walker. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Tatum. The second chance effort. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist in the game. Nets trail by 6. Harden scanning the floor. And it's blocked by Brown. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Outside Tatum. Back to Walker.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Outside Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Celtics lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense and just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Irving at the point guard position. To the inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Boy, terrific read. Kyrie Irving understands what the defense is giving him and takes advantage.
The pass to Tatum, fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his 8th assist here tonight. Harden against Brown. It's Harden with the drive. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Jordan kicks to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. Offensive rebound. Jordan finds Irving. Count it.
Well, this is the beauty of Kyrie Irving. You think of him as a creator, but this guy in a catch and shoot just as lethal.
Walker goes in. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Smart against Irving. Second shot opportunity. Good. Nothing but net. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
And stolen by Irving. Outside Durant, a 3-ball. And Tatum pulls it down. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for Boston. They've led by as much as 10. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Kemba Walker finding a rhythm. Nothing scarier to a defense than when he starts to hum.
Outside, KD launches it. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 25 points.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Walker against Irving. Walker the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
It's Harden with the drive. This one for 3. Short. And he makes good on the layup.
Well, DJ with the fearless opportunity, boy. What a shot.
Boston leading by 5. Brown feeling out a bit. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Pass to Durant. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Williams. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Harris. They double-team Walker. Back to Smart. That one goes in. And it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're up by 7. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kemba Walker.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. And it's Durant missing. On offense, here are the Celtics. 9-point game. Here's Brown. From deep three-point range, misses. So we see Boston get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage. always looking to bring his guys with him. Thanks, David. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Davis, and it's Schroeder in at the point. And for the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Now here's Porter. Yep, that one goes in there. And 2 conference rivals scoring off tonight. You know, see, this has the feel of a playoff game.
It does. These 2 teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up against one another.
Jokic passes to Murray. Outside, Porter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
They recover it.
When he blocks shots, they are usually on the highlight reel. LeBron James with another one.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long. And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
Here's Murray after the basket by the Lakers. From deep. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this game. Need to settle down.
James looking around. And LeBron throws it down.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
Dudley the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
It's a thing of beauty watching an athlete that graceful, but that powerful.
Here's Murray. Pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here is Davis. It's good. Davis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Did you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight makes to start this one.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Davis against Jokic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And you better hammer Jokic to get him off on his shot. The Serbian is a solid 7-footer and laser focused.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. LeBron kicks to Davis. Denver grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. Outside Porter, the 3.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
The drive by Schroeder. Davis kicks it over to Schroeder. Pass to Davis. Over Jokic. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And a wide open look for Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And that ties it up.
And shots like this are why people are just so high on Porter. Has such a quick release on that jump.
Now here's LeBron. Outside for Caldwell Pope. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Porter outside. The offensive rebound. Back to Murray. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. .51 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's James. And stolen by Murray. And there's the feed to Porter. Ball's knocked loose. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
LeBron James on the wing.
I see him.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. A putback. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
It's all tied in Denver. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
Bill Barton is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. And it's Porter in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Murray against Caldwell Pope. Porter passes to Murray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Have to respect the range of Murray. He just nails shots from this distance.
James against Gordon. LeBron dishes to Davis. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And Jokic throws it down. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kevin. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. Porter outside, and again Denver with the triple.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now Davis. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Schroeder finds Davis. Back to Schroeder. Lays it up and banks it in. Schroeder's got his first points of the night.
Well, AD attracts so much attention. He's learned to stay patient and just locate the open man.
And there's the pass to Jokic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter. Lakers trail by 8. Schroeder passes to Davis. Close it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Murray left side. Outside, Porter takes the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Davis, the pass to LeBron. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
What is there to say about LeBron that hasn't been said? One of the all-time greats who can completely carry a team.
And he makes both free throws. You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. That one is no good.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in a second. A nice way to get your offense going.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first half. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
It's his first trip to the line.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And it's Murray penetrating. And the rejection by James. Schroeder passes to Davis. In deep. And they pick up 2. And that's now 11 points for Davis.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Porter looking it over. Passes to Murray. Clock at 6. Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Schroeder outside. Caldwell Pope for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And, okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, good to see. Big-time play throughout the first half for Michael Porter. He had 14 points, 3 assists, and
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Michael Porter.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fielded up and on the floor to start the third. So for the Lakers right now, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Davis is out there with Jared Dudley, and it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Caldwell Pope outside. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Davis.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
And it's blocked by Gordon. Here's Murray up on top. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Murray, good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
James outside. Dish now to Davis. Yes, that goes in. Davis has got 17 now.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Murray, the pass to Porter. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
James with it, now guarded by Porter. James against Gordon. Shooter passes to Davis. Goes back up. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
LeBron against Murray. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the dunk by LeBron. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Davis can't get it to go.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Here's Murray. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
And even at 6'5", Murray just elevates high inside for these buckets. A high percentage shooter down low.
And it's blocked by Gordon. Another shot, and he connects with the jumper. Davis has got 23.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Outside, Porter, pass to Gordon. Count that one.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
And here is James. 8 points for him. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Jokic with the block.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period. I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
Schroeder against Murray. The kick out to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He was all alone on that one. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Porter. Will Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. James with it. Out guarded by Murray. James kicks it over to Schroeder. That one drops for him. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I play there as an era, you can hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You can go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more. But it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
On the wing, James. He's covered by Murray and finished off by LeBron.
You see the tremendous first step, the power. LeBron loves to put the defense back on its heels.
Murray outside. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. James with it. Right side, Davis. Over Jokic. And Davis can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Denver leading by 14. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that one, good. Murray's got 23 points.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Gordon against LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Nuggets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Wide open look here for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Gotta do better against Murray if you're on D. Even from way downtown, he's incredibly accurate.
LeBron against Gordon. The drive by James. Dishes it to Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And that one falls for Davis.
The future is bright for Anthony Davis. Not only is he a scorer, he's efficient, he's effective, and he's passionate about the game.
Murray outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James. Free throw good, Murray.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard play.
Lakers trail by 16. LeBron outside. He feeds it to Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one.
He could have tried to force a shot there. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Murray, good.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Denver.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jamal Murray.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
To the middle. Kicks it out to LeBron, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Outside, Porter lets the 3 fly. The Lakers with the rebound. James with it, outguarded by Murray. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for James. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Porter outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Davis. He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by Jokic. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Dudley against Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 32 points.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And so it's Denver taking care of business.
getting the ball inside, putting pressure on the defense by driving it inside or passing it into the post. And it allows both of them to play a very high-quality inside-out game.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. And for Brooklyn, Joe Harris is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard. And it's Simmons penetrating, and it's good for 2.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
And the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Ben Simmons again. Simmons got his second bucket of the night.
Tell you what, does not matter what the defense throws his way. The heart of Simmons allows him to play through that, and he's still going to knock the shot down.
Durant with the steal. Irving against Harris. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Embiid finds Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passes, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. And the other thing is the timing with which they make their passes. It's usually right at the right time, the opportune time for a teammate to score on the catch. Off to a nice start here. They hit all 3 from the field.
Harden against Curry. Outside for Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Now here's Simmons. 5 points in the game. It's Curry outside. Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Here's Irving. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, you know, you got to appreciate the speed of Kyrie Irving. I mean, incredible at finding different ways to get to the basket, and he is not afraid of anybody.
Now here's Curry. The pass to Embiid. Curry dishes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Irving. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
And it's Simmons penetrating.
Simmons is driving inside. I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush. Getting to the bucket in no time.
On the wing, Harden, guarded by Curry. Durant for 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Green finds Curry. It's stolen by Harris. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Embiid against Irving. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Irving doing a nice job there, being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Outside, Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Irving drives in, and Embiid with the block. Simmons inside. KD's on him. It's good.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Irving looking over the floor. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Durant, the pass to Jordan, and a wide open look for Irving. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Irving's got 7 points.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Harden, and it's in there. Harden's got his second bucket.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for... And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to fix.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Guys, their penetration has been outstanding. I mean, it's actually been great. They're really finding those holes in the defense.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the small forward position. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Outside, KD. Irving finds Durant. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Misses the three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And an intentional foul right there. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. It's stolen by Harris. And now Philadelphia on the break. Embiid from outside. Simmons passes to Embiid. The shot missing.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And the jam by Harden.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And Durant sends it back. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn. 76ers shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Got that one up quick. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
At the arc, Curry's so consistent. I mean, he'll knock it down every chance he gets from there.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector, discourages inside attempts at a high rate, clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too. You look at Ben Simmons, and it's easy to compare him somewhat to LeBron James because he's a walking triple-double threat every game. And quite honestly, I think he's only going to get better, especially if he adds a jump shot.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons doing a nice job there mucking up passing lanes and making life difficult for the opposition. And that's a mindset, but also activity and energy display.
Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And Simmons slams it in.
And, you know, this is why Simmons is an all-star caliber player, guys, because he has the ability to dominate games.
Outside Durant. And almost 4 minutes gone. Oh, my goodness! And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Curry. High post Embiid. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Harden against Curry. It's Harden with the drive, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. The 76ers leading by 4. Simmons left side. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Durant. Irving for 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
As dead-eye and outside shooter that we have in the league, Irving has the ability to scorch you from there.
Back to Curry from downtown. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. And Harris wide open. He shoots, drills the three-pointer. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backcourt.
Well, it's paid off with a greater rate of second chance hoops. I mean, great effort to build this lead on their part.
The Nets shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
He misses the free throw.
And, you know, after being a sixth man during the beginning of his career, Harden has blossomed into a big-time star. He's a top-tier combo guard in this league now.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 20. Makes it off the glass. Simmons got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for the Philadelphia. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Ben Simmons putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 22 points. And that's a wrap.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Irving is out there with Harden, and it's Durant. Then there's Harris, and it's Jordan in at the center. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Harden on the wing. The three from KD. The shot that time, not on target. And the 76ers go the other way with it. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his third foul so far. Harris against Harden. A nice shot by Harris.
A real comfort zone for Harris. I mean, he's looking to score often from this area.
Nets trail by 9.
And Tobias Harris, a crusader for a cause that isn't talked about too much. He has a huge concern about sleep deprivation and the effects it has on athletes.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? While it's not talked about a lot, it is gaining ground in all kinds of circles, particularly in the world of sports, the whole sleep deprivation idea. And Harris is a guy who's conscientious and thoughtful. I love the fact that he's bringing this to his teammates' attention because it's critical. And he's certainly passionate about it. We'll see how much wind it gets with him speaking up on it.
And Simmons slams it in.
Simmons putting his outstanding athleticism to use on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who knows exactly how to carve up the defense.
Here's the three. And the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Durant. And so Simmons will bring it up for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Embiid kicks to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, the floor awareness and passing ability of Embiid, very impressive. And he continues to grow as a passer.
Outside, KD. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And the 76ers call time here. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day who was my favorite. You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
And stolen by Simmons. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. In the corner, Irving with it. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers leading by 9. Curry finds Simmons. Lays it up off the glass. Simmons got 28.
Well, it's really hard to say too much about Simmons. I mean, bouncing off defenders like they're not even there.
In the corner, Harden, Embiid with the steal. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, the effort and willingness to get out and run like that on the fast break endears Harris to his coaches, I'm sure.
Irving drives in. Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And the basket by Curry.
You know, some players just have a shooter's mentality, and Curry's in that category. Seth has not met a shot he doesn't like, and most of them he takes he can make.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Outside, KD from past the arc, and the Nets another three.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Simmons dishes to Curry. Simmons against Durant. Back to Curry. Outside, Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. And he comes up with the deuce. Simmons got 10 points here in the second half.
With Simmons, the closer, the better. I mean, he's confident from this area of the floor.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic at... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the 76ers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the 3. Curry passes to Simmons. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Shot clock at 6. And Simmons slams it in.
I tell you, it doesn't get any easier than this, guys. I mean, Simmons finishing with power.
Curry against Harden. Outside Durant. Inside. And the dunk by Jordan.
It would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Simmons left side. Banked in off the glass. Simmons got 36.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Curry kicks to Thibault for 3. Puts up a 3. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Here's Irving. Passes it to KD. Beyond the arc. No good that time. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Down low. Here's Simmons. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Curry with the 3. Embiid inside the line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Embiid really good at shooting in rhythm off the catch.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Back to Harden. Knocks it loose.
Simmons is very skilled on defense. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on. Versatile is part of his defensive skill set, too.
Thibault, the pass to Curry. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
For three, Durant. Jordan dishes to KD. That one, no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. And here's Harris from the arc. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside for Durant. From outside the arc. Back to Harden. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Curry against Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the 76ers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ben Simmons.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building. EA, thank you very much. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. And for the Lakers, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Davis. And it's Schroeder in at the point. No one near James as he lets it go. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
But James loves pulling up immediately off the pass. You can't give him any breathing room, even when the pass is coming his way.
Brown the pass to Walker. To the paint, Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. And tonight, we'll most likely see some stout defense. Chris, both these teams are terrific at limiting points.
Yeah, Kevin, these teams do all the little things on defense well. Great at helping over and contesting shots.
LeBron's shot is off.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, I'll say this. Tatum gives you options in the open court because he can score from anywhere.
Schroeder passes to Davis. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis, but Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. 4-point game. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Brown. The 3 from Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the 3-point shot.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Stolen by Walker. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
James finds Davis. Over in the corner, Dudley. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Right wing, Williams with the steal. And here come the Celtics again. Boston with the fast break, and the dunk by Tatum.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
No one covering.
An elite passer in his position. I mean, James always seems to make the right decision.
Walker looking for an opening. The tray. Jason Tatum again from deep. Tatum's got 9.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Schroeder outside to the middle. Here's Davis. No good off the back of the rim. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 16-3 run. Tatum against Dudley. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Brown against LeBron. Pass to Dudley. From deep 3-point range. Puts one up from 19. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Ooh, nice touch on the jumper from Davis. He knows he has the coaching staff's blessing to take these shots.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Williams trying to break free. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. 14 points for him.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Schroeder passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Agility, height, hands. I mean, Davis has every advantage on this play. The defense can effectively counter him.
Walker against Schroeder. The kick out to Tatum. Three-pointer. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
Defensive breakdown. And they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
To the inside and taken away by Brown. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Now here's Schroeder. No points in the game yet for him. Brown against LeBron. And the layup's good off the gloves.
And James shows no mercy on his drives to the rim. Vicious at penetrating inside.
Outside, Walker shoots over Schroeder, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5.
How about the quick feet of Walker that really come into play on his drives to the rack?
On the wing, James. He's covered by Brown. LeBron against Brown. Just 5 to shoot. James kicks to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Brown. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Caldwell Pope against Brown. And that one, good. Brown's got 5.
Oh, not at all afraid of contact. Brown is aggressive driving to the basket.
Passes it to Tatum. Wants to get it to Brown and does. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Walker goes in. Here's Tatum. That one, no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. James with it. He's picked up by Walker. A floater.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jay. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. There's the pass to Smart. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Shooter passes to Davis. Excellent D there from Williams. Boston leading by 12. And here's Brown outside. Outside Tatum. Launches a 3. Kept alive. The kick out to Brown. From deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Lakers will take it the other way. And here's Walker outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Good on the bucket.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul are three guys that, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan and a big fan.
Oh, look at him fly!
Get out the place! And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
Outside, Walker. Inside, Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. James, the pass to Davis. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Defensively, I know we say it every game. You have to try to make someone other than LeBron beat you. Easier said than done.
Pass to Tatum. Down low. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Now the Lakers on the break. James with the ball. Finished off the break. LeBron's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers.
Taking things into his own hands. He's been a beast this quarter.
Walker dishes to Tatum. Outside, Walker. To the paint. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, and Walker, excellent in the pick and roll. Reading the defense and setting up his teammates.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Davis over Williams. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Wow, nice touch on the mid-range there. Tatum's a player who scores everywhere on the court.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
That'll do it for the first half. Celtic. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He ended up with 19 points. And that does it for our...
Then I'm out and pass it off like it's a rally, yeah. I mean, relay 150 in the
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Oh, man, what a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow, and he's looking to keep it going.
Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Caldwell Pope outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Even when he is way beyond the arc, Caldwell Pope is a threat to drop it and to bomb it from there. Just so sublime in how he measures it from distance.
Walker against Schroeder. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Five on the clock. Austin needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Evan Fournier is checked in for Smart.
Evan Fournier.
Lakers trail by 11. On the wing, James. He's covered by Brown. And the dump by LeBron.
James is effective at getting near the basket. Always look to dunking it home.
Schroeder against Walker. The feed to Fournier. From about 19 feet, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier, just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
Fournier for three. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Fournier's got his second bucket of the night.
Rock solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 for 3 since coming out of the locker room.
James, the pass to Caldwell Pope, and it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shut-down defense and stifling shooters.
Tatum against Dudley. Jacks up a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Floats it up for Davis. And he converts the layup. Davis has got 8.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. Kicks to Fournier. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 7.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Come on, you can't be selfish. You got to be willing to make the next pass. Otherwise, you're just predictable.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, the results are clear as day. Great approach coming into the third quarter. We'll see if they can keep it up.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Outside, Walker. Fournier against Dudley. Fournier passes to Will. Look at that!
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
LeBron outside. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
The agility, the instincts, the power. I mean, James remains a dominant figure on both ends of the floor.
For three, Fournier. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And finished off by LeBron.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics leading by 14. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Celtics. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Kemba Walker is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Greg, so many people know your story. Born and raised in Las Vegas, it must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons,
right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the low.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision, looking only for his own shot, but he's more about team.
The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
And we've seen him do that before. Batter a defense by just exploding to the basket.
Fournier. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
Celtics leading by 17. Outside, Walker. Fournier finds Williams. Let's go. And again, it's Boston converting.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Oh, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of clawing back into this.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
Love watching James show off his muscle. No one getting in his way. The D can't stop him.
For Boston, they've gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Fournier against Dudley. Lets it go with a 3. They get it back. Williams passes to Pritchard. Williams kicks to Fournier. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis with it. Defended now by Fournier. Feeds to Dudley. And stolen by Tatum.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Celtics.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
He had a hand in just about everything they did tonight. I mean, he just didn't take a single possession off on either end. He was the complete package.
Lakers trail by 17. Caldwell Pope outside. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. That's a shame.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive by LeBron. Trying to get open is Davis. And the dunk by LeBron.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pritchard passes to Fournier, shoots over Dudley, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that series.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Back to James. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final. The 76ers starting group, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Then Simmons is out there with Gordon. Then it's Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Barton in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Murray. Outside Porter.
Without a doubt, one of my favorite dunkers.
Outside Porter. On the wing, Gordon. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer off the mark. Philadelphia with the ball. You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with this play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and a lot of criticism.
Now Simmons. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And Simmons slams it in.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
The 76ers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Embiid, Murray left side. Shot clock at 5. To the inside.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid. Now
kidding.
he's an all-star last year. You know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad that's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Here is Porter after the made shot from Joel Embiid. And then Gordon with the dunk. Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Points in the game so far.
Despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if Murray gets his slashing game.
And Simmons slams it in.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he...
Foul. That is his first foul of the game. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Murray against Simmons. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
And a story about Jamal Murray. He was doing two-a-days for Team Canada, and the coach wanted him to rest, foot.
Well, they might want to check his web browser, because I believe he did a search for lock picks, because they put bars on the door to keep him out of the gym, and he still might try to find a way in.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Drops in the layup for 2. Murray's got 9.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Gordon against Simmons. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Outside Porter from deep. And no good that time. Good if it goes. That shot missing. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. 76ers lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Denver, they've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Barton, and it's shooting guard.
Well, there's a little bit of Murray's handle on display. The D looked totally confused as to what to do there.
Simmons' shot is good. 17 points in the game.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Outside, Porter. And no good. Now the 76ers take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And that's what Simmons does. His vision and accuracy make him a premier presence on the floor.
Murray surveying the D. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Porter. There's the three. Jokic kicks to Porter. Good as the jump shot falls. Porter's got his first 2 points.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm.
What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Pass to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here are the Nuggets now. 6 to shoot. Now here's Porter. Not a lot of room. Off on the layup.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Back to Murray. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Simmons against Murray. Outside, Porter. Clock at 6. Now the pass to Jokic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Simmons looking it over. Kicks to Curry. And stolen by Murray. And here comes the break. Floats it up for Jokic. Rejected by Harris.
Every so often, Tobias Harris showing you something defensively, and great timing to throw that one away.
And Simmons slams it in.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Porter passes to Jokic. Outside, Porter. Back to Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
And Jokic, even though we look at his body and you don't think he plays physically, he can do that.
And Jokic drops them both. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big men. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Outside, Porter fires from deep. A three-pointers right on target. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He had 23 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. Let's start with you, Shaq. What'd you think about the Sixers? Thanks for joining us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Simmons.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Porter passes to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Murray against Simmons. Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside, Porter. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 8 points for Michael Porter. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know
but,
it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. So we'll see Ben Simmons go to the line here. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. The 76ers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league.
And finished off by Porter.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Harris kicks to Simmons. Curry outside, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic using all 7 feet there. Good effort by the Serb.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Now here's Murray, defended by Thibault. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Murray. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Inside, Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
And Embiid drops them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Outside, Porter passes it to Jokic. Shoots over Embiid. And the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Jokic.
Nice looking mid-ranger there from Jokic. Money in the bank from that spot. If you dig down deep at some of the numbers, Jokic is a much better defender than what he gets credit for. I think we always think about athleticism around rim protection, but sometimes it's just about size and smarts, and he has that.
Thibault, the pass to Simmons. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Curry dishes to Simmons. Embiid kicks to Curry. The 76ers need to get off a shot. That shot wide open. Embiid's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And Jokic likes physical play. Brent, he embraces the contact.
Well, you look at his physique, and I think he can absorb a lot of what it is that comes his way. But he's comfortable wrestling. He's got brothers. He knows what that's like. And he also loves to mess around with those press conference microphones, as we see.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And really, Simmons is nearly impossible to contain when he's sprinting to the hoop. An athletic behemoth who causes defenders fits.
Murray kicks to Porter. Harris on the double team. Knocked loose. Here's the break. Here's Thibault. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Outside, Porter shoots the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Murray finds Simmons. High post, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Simmons against Murray. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here are the Nuggets now. He gets it up.
Yeah, the hustle from Simmons on D, it becomes infectious. He brings his all on every possession.
And so it's the Philadelphia 7. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Michael Porter's out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Barton in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Amazing how much the offense has changed around the center position and the way Jokic can see the floor.
Curry wide open. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 4th assist in this one.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Murray against Simmons. Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Curry against Murray. And the pass to Jokic. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. 76ers moving the ball around. Thibault, the pass to Simmons. 13 feet away. They get the rebound to the middle. Out to Harris. The three. And the 76ers get it back. Simmons against Murray. Curry outside. That shot off. Now Denver takes it the other way.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Outside, Porter takes a three. And again, Denver with the triple.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Jokic against Simmons. The dish to Harris. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Crafty and smooth. Simmons tearing up the nets. He is definitely a rising star.
Outside, Porter. Jokic high post. No one near him. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
Murray against Simmons. Murray outside. 5 to shoot. It's Porter outside. Denver with a new 14. Back to Murray. There's the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 18 points for Jamal Murray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half. That play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
.121 left to play here in the fourth. Murray against Simmons. They double him with Simmons. And stolen by Thibault. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Philadelphia.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ben Simmons.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in. And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Harris outside. Tries again. Doesn't go for him. And Denver the other way now. Here we go, one-on-one. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with the bucket.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Simmons with it. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business.
Kevin, thanks.
David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at center. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. And it's Harden in at the 2. Now, here is Irving. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Kyrie Irving, if you're open, he will find you. This guy is a scorer, but he understands others have got to come along with him.
Here's Walker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Brown against Harden. Outside, KD. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Durant's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Walker against Irving. Shot's good by Walker.
How about the outstanding concentration from the veteran? Kemba Walker, so adept at staying in control through these finishes.
Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. Brown against Harden. Oh, good on that one. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Tatum, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient.
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
And there's the pass to Tatum. Buries it from 3-point range.
Talk about hitting the ground running. 4 for 5 to start.
The Nets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Irving. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
How about the great body control by Kyrie Irving? One of the best small men in the league at converting through contact.
Walker the pass to Tatum. Up and in on the layup. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside Durant for the 3. Irving against Smart. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Passes it to Tatum. Fires the 3. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Harden. Misses from short range. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They now take the lead.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
Outside for KD. From outside, off the mark. Boston leading by 3. Brown. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Outside Irving. Outside for Durant. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nets. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum dishes to Williams from the high post, and Tatum the bucket on the assist by Williams. Tatum's got 7 points.
This is right in Tatum's wheelhouse. That mid-range is his comfort zone.
Out to Harris, back to Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 6 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's Tatum for and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's...
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Harden with this stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Celtics lead by 6. And it's Walker penetrating. Here's Tatum, kept alive. Fires the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Tatum's got 13.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
And that one is good.
The cleverness, the fearlessness. Kyrie Irving outstanding at finding spots inside to capitalize from.
Here's Walker, and he drops it in from the low post. Walker's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Celtics.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Williams scanning the floor. Outside Tatum. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Down low and stolen by Harris. Brown against Irving. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Irving against Smart. Irving attacking, and it's good. 2 points. And now it's only a 5-point Celtic lead.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
To the paint, here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Well, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Harden scanning the floor. And here's KD for 3. Connects from three-point range. Durant's got 11 points. The great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that.
Nets trail by 4. Harden with it. 12 points for him. Harris outside. Harden the pass to Harris. Nets passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Walker against Harden. No good. Great D that time from Tatum. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown. Good.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Irving against Smart. Irving attacking. Harris inside. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Brown. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. It was all Jason Tatum in the first quarter. He ended up with 15 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice. And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Harden against Brown. Now here's Harden. D right on him. And 2 for... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Walker taking his time here. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Nets trail by 6. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Irving attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 12.
The handles, the burst, almost impossible to stay in front of Kyrie on the drive.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Now in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather take? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Oof. Oh,
wow.
I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree. Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lets it go from deep. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Outside, KD from downtown. The rebound by the Celtics.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Here's Tatum. Second shot opportunity. Good work there as it goes. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Here's Jordan. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. Shot clock at 6. Harris finds KD. Good. And Harris gets the assist. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kevin Durant is a threat to shoot it as soon as the ball hits his hands. This guy incredible. Relentless as a scorer.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side. Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Irving with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. And here's Harris from the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
This is what we call a sniper from the outside. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
Walker dishes to Tatum. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Boy, what wonderful vision. Kevin Durant with a picture-perfect pass. Woo-hoo!
Left side, Walker. 15 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Kevin Durant on a prototypical KD roll. My man is going.
It's good. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Here's KD. And no good on the last-second attempt this time. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They played the better game. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Nets trail by 6 on the floor for Boston. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle.
Wow, lights out from distance. Durant with a quick high release, just a pure shooter.
To the inside and finished off by Williams.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Harden the pass to Durant. And the jam by Harden.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Walker against Irving. Left side Walker from deep. Tatum's shot is off. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 3, and Kemba Walker is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Irving against Smart. Irving kicks to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Jordan. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's interesting. Out in space, the defender challenging DeAndre Jordan's shot. Makes some contact, but it doesn't bother him.
Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Nets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And finished off by KD.
Well, drop the hammer, KD. How confident is this guy at the cup?
Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Walker with it. Guarded now by Irving. Boston, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Smart against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
Celtics trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Walker the pass to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Durant kicks to Irving.
2 minutes.
Back to KD. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's deflected. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Irving against Smart. Pass to Durant. Unloads. That shot is off. And it's Boston the other way. And here comes Walker leading the fast break. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Outside Jordan. This one for three. And stolen by Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Three-pointer. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Harden the pass to Jordan. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Smart.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Boston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Tatum dishes to Williams. Tatum passes to Walker. 6 on the shot clock.
Kemba Walker is fearless and doesn't let the game situation or the clock impact his ability to score it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Outside Durant and stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Celtics. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And that's an intentional foul. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Irving. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now Harden. It's good!
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, James Harden.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hand.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about...
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
The Lake.
You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Murray. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard. And for the Lakers, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard. Now here's Porter. And Jokic throws it down.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive. And for Jokic, a slow start to last season. Came in heavy, lost over 20 pounds as he played his way into shape. And boy, did he come on strong down the stretch.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is never going to be the most explosive athlete, but some have questioned his conditioning, even his motor. What do you see?
I mean, the crazy thing is, even with those questions, he regularly puts up box scores we haven't seen in half a century. But to win it all, you've got to leave no stone unturned. And I think for a young player, he's got to make more of a commitment to his body, and I think we will see that in time.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Jokic. Stolen by Gordon. Goes up, and Jokic slams it in.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Murray, good.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
And it's the Lakers' ball. 4-point game. And James throws it down hard.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Caldwell Pope against Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's James. He's got 6. The shot will not fall. Gordon with the defensive effort. Davis against Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching. And I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s. But I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. And that one drops.
Fun to watch Dennis Schroeder operate. He goes about his business with such ease.
Murray surveying the D. From past the arc. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
LeBron with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. James. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. James has got 8 points. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
James against Gordon. LeBron drives in, and the dunk by James.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And the 3 ball is good.
And such a sharpshooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
In the corner, it's James. Second chance shot. Gordon with the defensive effort.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
You have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Denver on top. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wing. Jared Dudley out there with Davis, and it's Schroeder in at the point. That's the Laker 5. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray outside. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball. And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Passes to Porter. Jokic with it, now guarded by Caldwell Pope. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations. Logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
That one good for 2.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
LeBron against Murray. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Outside Porter. Caldwell Pope brings the double team. Porter passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. James with it. He's got 16. And James throws it down.
I'll tell you, trying to guard LeBron, it's easy to get frustrated. And it's been that way all night.
Murray against James. And finished off by Porter.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little.
high flyer. LeBron attacks the rim like no one else.
Poked away. Porter passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
James against Gordon. The drive by James. Gordon with the defensive effort. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Here's Murray. And there it is for him.
What a game for him so far. He started out strong in that first quarter and has only turned it up from there.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Peter passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. No good on the 3. The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Gordon against Dudley. Inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
We all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
And the foul on Will Barton. That'll be his second foul of the game. 56 seconds left now here in the second. Loads it up for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
What a beautiful play. And it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
And here is Murray. He's got 15. And it's Murray with the jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jucket.
35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. James, and finished off by LeBron.
They're at their best when LeBron pushes. His aggressiveness raises the level of this team.
Deep 2 from Murray. And again, it's Denver.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Davis. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Left side, Gordon. Murray outside. What a performance by Jamal Murray.
30. The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
40. Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He ended up with 19 points and... Man.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
Second half underway. Here's who Mike Malone's got on the floor. They've got Nikola Jokic. Porter is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at point. Porter dishes to Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
James looking around. Clock at 6. And LeBron throws it down.
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure, knows what he wants, and that's to score.
Outside, Porter. finished off by Porter.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Down low, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Murray against James. Outside, Porter launches a 3. The rebound by the Lakers. LeBron with it. Out guarded by Barton and finished off by LeBron.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball.
Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none. Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Murray, the pass to Porter. To the paint. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
Denver leading by 9. Outside, Porter. To the middle. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And this is why Jokic is an all-star, all-NBA caliber talent, because of his ability to dominate in an effortless fashion.
Davis, the pass to Schroeder. Back to Davis. Feeds it to Caldwell Pope. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And it goes down 2 points. Davis has got 8 points.
This is what you want from AD, to use his size and skill to cash in on second chance opportunities.
Pass to Porter. 44 seconds left in the 3rd. Pass to Jokic. A 3-ball. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Now the pass to LeBron. Davis down low. He's against Jokic. LeBron James on the wing. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Lakers shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
LeBron's shot is good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Murray. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And the Lakers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Now here's LeBron. 1 second left. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So for the Lakers right now, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Nuggets leading by 10. Here's Gordon. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete. Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
Pass to Dudley. To the inside. Davis inside. Jokic defending. He gets that one.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside, Porter. On the wing, Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, especially when he's looking to score from there.
Good on both. Lakers trail by 12. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The kick out to Porter. And the rejection by James.
When he blocks shots, they are usually on the highlight reel. LeBron James with another one.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mike Malone had some words for his team during the break. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
The ability to accelerate off the bounce. AD puts the defender in a horrible position. Could have been called an N1.
And it's Murray penetrated. And it's Murray with the jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
And finished off by LeBron.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Outside Porter. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Barton. Dudley against Murray. Outside Porter. Outside for Murray. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. And that's now 30 points for Jamal Murray.
Gotta love whenever Murray goes straight up with the jump shot off the pass. He's so good at reading the defense.
Davis with the bucket.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The kick out to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And he's got a great balance of knowing when to slash inside. Porter needs to keep being this aggressive on the drive.
They get it back. Kicks it out to James. 6 to shoot. Over in the corner, Dudley. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. They grab their own miss. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jamal Murray.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Porter kicks to Jokic. Tries it from 19, and it falls over the rim and in. Jokic has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And Denver has possession. And James picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Floats it up for Jokic. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him right now. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by... So the Nets starting 5. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. Now, here is Irving. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Jordan against Harris. Shot clock at 6. And Curry, here we go.
Yeah, that's a good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself. So he's become a capable passer.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. By Jordan. And Harris wide open. He shoots off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Irving against Simmons. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game.
Jordan is such a defensive presence. Really key that he stays engaged at that end of the floor.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Here's Simmons. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And he's sprinting down the court like that to the basket. Simmons is virtually impossible to stop.
Outside Durant takes the 3. And struck by Jordan.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Outside Curry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Embiid throws it down.
I tell you what, I love the unselfishness of Ben Simmons. This guy delights in setting up his teammates, and if they're open, they get the ball.
Now, here is Harden. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Ben Simmons with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Curry finds Embiid. Back to Curry. From deep three-point range. Rebound, Brooklyn. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game. Nets trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Outside Durant lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And that stroke of Durant, effortless. I mean, easily pulling up from the perimeter. Textbook form. Beautiful to watch.
Simmons with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Embiid against Durant. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So he gets them both.
I like his even-keeled demeanor, guys. You look at Ben Simmons, never too high or too low. He's got a quiet confidence about him that bodes well for his future.
Now, here is Irving. Down low, out to Harris. Over Thibault. It's stolen by Curry. The 76ers leading by 3. The dish to Harris. And now we've got the intentional foul. The 76ers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Tell you what, fellas, I mean, an outstanding stretch for Harris has been awesome at adding pieces to his game over time, specifically that three-point shot, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And here's KD for 3. Outside for Jordan. Clock at 6. There's the pass to Durant. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Harden finds Durant, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 58 seconds left in the first. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Curry passes to Simmons. Back to Curry. Passes it to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Simmons comes up empty down low. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Got to time it up right.
Now Irving. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving.
Focus, intense focus. Durant has bundles of it. Once he catches the rock, the first thing on his mind is let it go.
Simmons dishes to Curry. Simmons against Harden. It's Curry outside. Embiid wide open. And the 3 off target. And then Durant with the dunk.
And, you know, when you get a clean look at the rim, Harden usually will find you. I think he's underrated.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Durant. And it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. Timeout called the 76ers. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. Harden scanning the floor. 3-pointer. And the Nets, another 3.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Curry passes to Embiid. Curry with him. Picked up by Harris. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
With Ben Simmons, his wheelhouse is in close. The closer he is, the more dangerous he is.
And that'll be 2 free. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Good, and Harris gets the assist. Simmons got 6 in the quarter.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. Philadelphia leading by 4. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And kicks to Curry. Back to Simmons. 6 to shoot. Jordan knocks it away.
Hey, get that weak stuff out of here. Take it home. Jordan is fantastic at rejecting those kinds of shots.
Harden finds Jordan. Nets passing it around. Curry against Durant. Harris outside for the 3. But they'll get another chance. Harden outside. Outside Durant over Harris. The kick out to Irving. Goes up again. Back to Jordan. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Simmons looking it over Jordan, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
I tell you what, when Simmons is taking it strong to the rack, he's looking for the contact and the foul. I love his aggressiveness.
And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing. And when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
There's 39 seconds left here in the second. Curry passes to Embiid. Lets it go from 11. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Embiid's got his second basket of the game. Irving against Harris. And there's the call on Tobias Harris. That is his first foul of the game. Embiid with the steal.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Back to Curry. Pass to Harris. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harris has got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
You know, we talk a lot about athleticism, guys. It's important, and right there, Harris used his well to create for himself.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the end. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. The period wrapped up with the teams. And that'll...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got a moment left set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Taking a look at the 76ers. Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Thibault in at the three. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Back to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Nets trail by 10. Irving looking for an opening. The three from KD. The offensive rebound. Jordan kicks to Irving. Takes a three. No good on that one. And Philadelphia the other way now. Here's Thibault. Unable to get that one. Good D by Irving. Brooklyn's gone into the three-point range. Four times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
And Clark, how about the 20th pick back in that 2019 draft? Matisse Thybulle, fantastic defensive specialist who has an evolving offensive presence as well.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. His defense is really outstanding and NBA ready from the day he got into the league. He'll improve on offense. You know that. He'll work at it, and he'll get better. I think he has tremendous instincts on and off the ball. Great length and speed and athleticism. He's a terror defensively.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Harris against Irving. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Embiid.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned himself the reputation of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game. And it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
Curry outside. And Irving pulls it down.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking.
It's Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Inside, Jordan. Outside for Durant. For the tie, Simmons with the defensive effort. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. The lead is 2. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
Couple that with just how well they've shot it from beyond, and they've made this thing look easy.
Here's Curry with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 6 assists here tonight.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Outside, KD. Back to Irving. Over Harris. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Simmons. And the foul on Joe Harris. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Outside Irving. Outside KD. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. KD's got it all tied up now for the Nets. Simmons inside the line. And Simmons slams it in.
The slashability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive cutting mentality.
And we'll be right back after this.
Venom.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter. What is still anybody's ball game. The Nets shooting at 50% in a decent groove. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward.
That's only the first turnover, guys. He's been safe as an option for them at the offensive end.
Curry dishes to Simmons. Outside Curry. Embiid, the pass to Curry. Off target from outside. Brooklyn trailing. They push it up 4 on 3. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And here's KD for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And then Simmons slams it in.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Harris outside. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. It's Curry outside. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Such a wide open look. Curry's got 24.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Simmons. Pass to Durant. Offensive rebound. Jordan kicks to Irving. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
The tray. Curry can't get it to go.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Irving against Harris. Durant dishes to Jordan. On the wing, Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Bible, the pass to Curry. For three, it's good from long range. 27 points for him.
Shots like this prove Seth Curry is unafraid when it comes to taking big shots.
Irving kicks to Durant. The Nets working the ball around now. Irving, good. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Outside Curry. He feeds it to Embiid. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And the Nets, another three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside Curry. Launches it. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And it's Durant missing. The 76ers trail by 4. On its way from Curry for 2. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Outside Durant, there's the 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution. And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here really starting to boil.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And Curry pulls it down. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Off the inbound. It's in!
Hey, when the game is tight and snug, Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to do so. Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Davis, and it's Schroeder in at the point. And for Boston, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. Now here's Caldwell Pope, LeBron left side, and taken away by Brown. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. James with it, now guarded by Smart. Back to James. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Brown inside. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, you love the level of concentration Brown maintains. I mean, taking the hit well and finishing in style.
James against Brown. Stolen by Walker. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Dudley against Tatum. Brown outside. Offensive rebound. Back to Tatum. Yep, that one goes in there.
An elite mid-range shooter. That's what he is. Even back in high school, Tatum will always have this in his arsenal.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
And it's Davis missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Lakers off to a slow start. Searching for their first points of the game. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Smart. LeBron dishes to Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. But Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics. And that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the night here. And that one falls for Williams.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
James kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
And here's Tatum for 3. Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Brown. LeBron passes to Davis. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, you got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
The Lakers with the ball after the basket by Boston. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
James is such a powerful player. Amazing at how he draws contact on the way up.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics leading by 9. Outside, Walker. It's up a 3. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 3rd assist on the night.
This quarter expending tremendous energy at the offensive end. And he's not slowing down. He's still calling for it.
Now here's LeBron. Back to Davis. The pass to Dudley. Right side Davis. Over Williams. Shot clock at 6. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Look, that's a nice play. You need low post scoring to keep your offense balanced.
Walker against Schroeder. It's blocked. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, man, I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got 13.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
LeBron against Brown. Outside, Davis. Passes it to Dudley. Here's Schroeder. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That sixth sense for when to rise up.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter. And plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, and now they got to find a way to keep it going, keep growing that lead.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Brown outside. The Lakers with the rebound.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. The scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started. How about the quick feet of Walker that really come into play on his drives to the rack?
Brown against LeBron. Caldwell Pope right side. Outside, Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
LeBron drives in. Feeds it to Caldwell Pope, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
Outside Tatum. Now the dish to Smart. Right side Williams. Kicks it to Brown. Back to Williams. Rebound the Lakers.
Not the guy you expect to be missing a bucket.
Smart wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And it's LeBron missing.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Brown outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Outside for Davis. Back to James. Looking to end the run. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. LeBron's got 8 points.
Wonderful shot selection from James. Taking what the defense gives him.
Tatum against James. Here's Walker. Drops in the layup for 2. Walker's got his second basket.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Schroeder outside. Outside for Davis. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. That one doesn't drop. So the Celtics will take it the other way. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The drive by James, and LeBron throws it down.
When you give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the air.
Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And James throws it down.
He shows no mercy on his drives to the rim. Vicious at penetrating inside.
Smart on the wing. To the inside. Here's Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. LeBron with it. Picked up by Brown.
The Diaz-no shot is stopping James when he gets that low in that position. He's too big, too strong in the paint. You got to foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And he sinks the second. Celtics leading by 21. Walker taking his time here. Down low. And the rejection by LeBron.
Oh, you got to be cautious around James. He's always on the hunt to swat away shots. Defense in your rear view may be closer than they appear.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Yeah, and defensively, you'd like to see a greater effort to change.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
After one half, there was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 21 points. That's all for now. Say goodbye to
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. Shots good by Walker.
And Walker's handles are too nice. His dribbling too incredible. The way he handles the rock, just cutting into the heart of the defense with his moves.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, he'll have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
Walker in the post. He's guarded by Schroeder. The drive by James, and James throws it down.
And defensively, I know we say it every game, you have to try to make someone other than LeBron beat you. Easier said than done.
Here's Walker. Count the basket. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for, but at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your look.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
LeBron James on the wing. And James throws it down.
Oh, come on. You can't allow James to get position down. Once he does, he's looking to dunk it.
Boston leading by 10. Pass to Tatum. And James pulls it down.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. James has got 15 points here in the second half. Left side, Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Great physical and athletic tools. Brown's adept at pushing past.
Oh, wow!
Nice. Oh, come on, Hall of Fame, athleticism, and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
And the basket by Tatum.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Lakers trail by 10. The pass to Schroeder. Outside for Davis. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. And the shot is good. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Another one from Tatum. I mean, boy, this kid, he's cooking at the offensive end.
LeBron against Brown. No good from LeBron. Smart deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Lakers trail by 12. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Schroeder. 34 points for LeBron.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
And James throws it down.
He's just not going to give up. I mean, if he has to do it all by himself, that's what he's going to do.
On the wing, Brown fires from deep. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Schroeder lays it up and banks it in. Schroeder's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Outside, Walker. Banked in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 11.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyway.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Boston on top. They're up by 11. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. Passes it to Tatum. And Davis sends it back.
Oh, the long reach. Davis outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
And stolen by LeBron. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
With the second half he's having, I mean, his field goal percentage is way up there.
Outside, Walker. Outside, Tatum. Wants to get it to Brown and does. He had a nice open look right there.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up to the nice-looking check.
And James throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Walker finds Brown. From deep. Pass to Tatum. The 3. A shot. It's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 30 points.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy lean on to protect the lead.
Outside for Davis. The shot comes out. Nice D from Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston.
Oh! You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
Lakers trail by 12. Here's LeBron. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Tatum no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. James kicks to Davis. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Charity stripe shot. That one off the back iron and out. Celtics leading by 12. There's Walker with the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Caldwell Pope's got 4 rebounds in this game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jaylen Brown. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those 2 guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
It's stolen by Schroeder. Now the Lakers on the break. Walker against Caldwell Pope. Lays it up off the glass.
And the versatility of Caldwell Pope, not just the scorer from outside, but also a threat to shoot the ball close to the hoop as well.
Walker the pass to Tatum. Knocked away. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball. Lakers trail by 10. On the wing, James. He's covered by Brown. Nice shot by James. James has got 43 points.
That is what LeBron does. No one challenges the heart of the defense more than him. Impossible to stop him when he gets that deep.
Here's Brown. Gets it to fall from the right block. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Celtics.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
And that one drops.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. He plays through the contact with authority.
Walker against Schroeder. Pass to Tatum. From outside the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 36.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brown. Goes back up, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
Something we saw a lot from Brown as an amateur, the ability to draw fouls when he gets to the line.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And Brown drops them both.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. You could put this one in the books.
James in the post. And the miss.
You love the heart that Brown plays with, Gordy. Always doing his best to do.
Then it's Porter, and it's Jokic in its center. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Now here is Harris. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5 because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Pass to Curry. This is to Embiid. Curry passes to Simmons. Just 5 to shoot, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Passes it to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Curry dishes to Simmons. Back to Curry. Shoots the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. It's Jokic top of the key. The pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Curry. Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Nuggets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Pass to Porter. Fires for 3. They get it again. Here's Jokic. Denver passing it around. Wide open look here for Murray. Drills it from outside.
And that's where Murray's speed shines through. He gives the D no time to react off that pass.
And Jokic carrying that standard for a superstar big man. For your money, though, Bones, is he the best true center in the game?
I don't think he's a true center in the sense, GA, that you can't really go down to the post and have him create his own offense by scoring the basketball. Of course, he's going to create plays for his teammates. I still think AD holds that title right now.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Curry with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the 76ers. 1:31 left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. Here's Jokic. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, the inside game of Jokic continues to improve. Adept at using that big body, finding an angle, and taking advantage.
Now here's Simmons. Curry finds Embiid. A 3-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail. Lob pass to Gordon. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Outside for Simmons. Harris outside. Simmons on the wing. Martin defending.
Too much back. You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Murray with it. Outguarded by Simmons. It's Porter outside. Here's Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 8.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Simmons on the wing, defended by Gordon. Curry passes to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And really, Simmons is really impossible to contain when he's sprinting to the hoop. An athletic behemoth who causes defenders fits.
Murray left side. And it's Murray with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
The long arms of Gordon lead to that basket. Aaron does a nice job just staying active on the defensive end.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Timeout for the 76ers. I promise to break.
Here's Curry. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
And a masterful defensive job by Barton as the shot's going up. That length certainly can all...
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back action here. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Bible into the three. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The kick out to Porter. 6 to shoot.
And don't sleep on Simmons defensively. Very skilled there as well. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on.
Jokic passes to Porter. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Curry dishes to Simmons. Back to Curry, to the paint, outside for Simmons. Outside Curry. Embiid wide open. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And with an expanding skill set, Embiid is able to hit shots from all over the court.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Simmons with it, out guarded by Barton. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And here is Simmons. 8 points for him. The 76ers need to get off a shot. They get it back. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Murray surveying the D. Outside Porter. And Embiid with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. 5 on the clock. And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Passes it to Curry. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Outside Porter. Inside Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain, close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go. And I can't say I blame him. Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
And with the dunk contest and Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Embiid with the steal. Outside, Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Porter with it. Picked up by Harris. Barton kicks to Gordon. Jokic trying to free himself up.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Now the pass to Curry. 54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Murray outside. And Simmons with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless, the foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Curry. Up top, Embiid. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Again, Philadelphia.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Murray, the pass to Porter. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. 16 seconds left in the first half. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Barton against Curry. Tipped away and stolen by Harris. Here's the break. With 1 on the clock, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the foul against Denver. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft. Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Here's Jokic. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. The first quarter was all about Nikola Jokic. He had 14 points, 4 rebounds, and that's going to do it for us here. The second half of action is coming your way.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
Second half underway. Here's who Mike Malone's got on the floor. We've got Will Barton. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray. And it's Porter. And at the three, the small forward. Barton against Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Throw it down, young fella. Simmons is explosive and without a doubt one of my favorite dunkers.
Murray with it. He has 7. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Jokic has got 16 points. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught. Loading a little too much, and then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
Now Simmons, 16 points for him. And jammed down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
A hard worker who really ferociously strives to improve. Simmons tonight has been unstoppable at the offensive end.
Outside Porter. Here's Jokic. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Barton. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Murray right side. The kick out to Barton. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers trail by 3. And there's the pass to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You gotta admire the hard work by Simmons. A genius at drawing contact.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Simmons drops them both. Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Porter looking it over. Murray outside. Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. The offensive rebound. Porter kicks to Gordon. Barton outside. Jokic inside. Guarded by Embiid. And good that time. Jokic has got 20.
You know, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And the playmaking of Jokic, so incredible. Creating this inverted offense. Bones, for your money, does it matter what position your best playmaker occupies?
I don't think so. And Jokic might be the secret sauce to that, and proving that from the center position, much like Arvydas Sabonis and Vlade Divac before him, can impact and also frustrate opposing defenses because you can't stop the center from making these kind of plays.
Simmons against Barton. Curry with a wide open look. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Curry against Murray. Porter passes to Jokic. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Outside Curry. Another miss by Curry. Nuggets have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And Simmons kicks to Harris. Simmons passes to Harris. Embiid from outside. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Embiid's got 9 points.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
The Nuggets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Simmons offline. And so it's Denver heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. Wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The 76ers trail by 7. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. It's Curry outside. Out to Harris. Simmons on the wing. Harris with it. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Simmons. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
What precision and focus from Simmons, just feeling no one can guard him down on the block.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Nuggets lead by 7. Simmons feeling it out a bit. Curry passes to Embiid. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And hit on the way up. Embiid's strong physically, but also mentally able to keep his focus.
Murray dishes to Barton. Gordon kicks to Porter. Oh, good on the triple. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 65%. An outstanding offensive display from them. It's deflected. Floats it up for Jokic. Barton passes to Murray. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, buttery right there. Knockdown shooter from that area. Murray taking advantage of that opportunity.
Outside for Curry. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Porter. Embiid with the steal. Thibault with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Outside Porter from the arc. That shot misses. And it's Philadelphia the other way to tie it up. And that one's good. Thibault's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Murray outside. Just 5 on the clock. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Simmons against Gordon. Curry outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's tipped. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Now it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Embiid, the pass to Curry. Back to Embiid, and it's sent back by Jokic. Porter with it. Picked up by Harris. Passes to Murray. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Man, Jokic is making all kinds of plays here tonight. Very aggressive on the offensive end.
Curry outside. The 76ers with another miss. The Nuggets leading by 7. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Here's Simmons. 1:02 left to play here in the fourth. Curry finds Harris. Back to Curry. To the inside. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Tobias says, I'll take you home.
Murray against Simmons. Murray left side. Down low. Here's Jokic over Thibault. And the coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. We'll see what they can do, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Outside Curry. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
So we see Denver get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. Irving, and it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. And for Boston, round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Now here's Irving. Tonight, Greg, 2 teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Just 3 to shoot.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
KD looking around. Outside Jordan, on the wing, Irving. Outside, KD. Williams with the steal. Stolen by Durant. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
The Nets shooting their first free throw this game.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Walker. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
KD with it. Williams picks him up. And it's Durant missing.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the love last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
It's Doris. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Now, here is Harden. He has 5. From about 16, it's a hand on it, and staying with the play, Harris.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Tatum, beyond the arc. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Jason Tatum is the complete package on the offensive end. He can drive it, he can get to the mid-range, and now the three-point shot.
To the paint, here's Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The pass to Tatum. Back to Walker. 5 on the clock. Pass to Tatum. A second chance effort, and it's Williams laying it in.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Smart. Tatum against Durant, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Walker. To the inside, Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
The very definition of an unselfish star. Kemba Walker doing work with the pass.
Irving against Smart. Irving drives in. From deep, Jordan. KD passes to Jordan. Launches it. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. KD's got 5 points so far.
You simply cannot give Kevin Durant any room to shoot it, and his consistency over the years is really what's striking.
The 3 from Tatum. Kept alive on the wing, Brown. Goes back up. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Outside Durant from the arc. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics trail by 4. 27 seconds left to play here in the first. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 6 points for him.
Now, this guy's so good at making great decisions. Jason Tatum on the catch and shoot. That's nice.
KD on the wing. Back to Irving. Outside, KD. And Durant can't get that one to fall. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Brooke.
Venom.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Walker and Smart the guards. Brown the small 4 with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Irving, good. Irving's got 5 now.
The level of talent Kyrie Irving has is extraordinary, and his finishing ability, creativity, English at the rim, unreal.
Now here's Walker. Tatum draws the double. Back to Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Walker's got the lead. Back up now for Boston.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Here's Harden, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Yeah, just constantly attacking the paint. Harden does not settle.
It's off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Brown kicks to Tatum. Back to Brown. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And here's Harris from the arc. The long distance 3 is buried. Harris has got his second bucket.
The very quick response from deep by Joe Harris. We love it.
Passes it to Tatum and stolen by Jordan. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. And Irving launches it from deep. And that one is good. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
When you drive to the cup, you do it with a purpose. And Joe Harris mixing up his... We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Irving against Smart. Irving drives in, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
The Nets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Well, we continue to be, to me, in the golden age of point guards in the NBA, and Kyrie Irving is right there with the best of them in that discussion.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
The Nets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
I think Kevin Durant, it's obvious how much passion and pride he takes in playing the game at the highest level. It is such an honor watching this guy work.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Inside.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Here's Harden. Williams against KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Walker taking his time here. And stolen by Jordan. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's KD for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Now it's a 5-point Nets lead. Boston's gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Walker dishes to Williams. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Here's Irving, and he banks in the layup. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Here's Walker, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
There's a level of aggressiveness and assertiveness from Kemba Walker right now. He's putting the defender in a bind. Nothing you can do but foul him.
Both good from the line now. Nets leading by 3. Outside Irving. Outside KD. And the Nets another 3.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Walker the pass to Tatum. Smart trying to break free. Busted. No good time either.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Hart still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Here's Walker. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Harden the pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
The clock runs out and we're heading to halftime. Nets lead by 10. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Kevin Durant was on fire in the first half. He ended up with 17 points. And...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Jordan. And it's Harden in a 2-guard. To the middle. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant on a prototypical KD roll. My man is going.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Here's Brown. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Brown's got 8 points.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Here's Harden. Williams with the block. Left side, Brown. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And here's the break. Here's KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Celtics trail by 9. Walker dishes to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Walker the pass to Tatum. Good on the triple. Tatum's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Durant against Tatum. And KD, here we go. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Pass to KD. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Harden against Brown. Harden dishes to KD. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And it's Jordan, that time on the assist from KD. Jordan's got his 2nd basket of the game. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Outside, Walker. Tatum finds Walker. Back to Tatum. This one for 3. And then Williams slams it in.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Smart against Irving. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got 27 points.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
Outside Durant, lets it go with a three. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Walker with it. He's got 8. The pass to Tatum over Harden. Tatum's shot is off.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the replay center out.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Back to the action after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Brooklyn's head coach said to the team. His point to them was that they put themselves in the position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, home in the paint. That's the Boston 5. Durant wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got 12 points here in the second half. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. They trail by 9 points. He dishes to Williams. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor, 7 for 7.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Walker against Irving. And here's Tatum for 3. But they recover it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Irving. Outside Jordan. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. No good that time. And the Celtics going the other way now. Brown with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Tatum. Smart against Irving. Outside Durant. Fires it up. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Brown outside. Here's Walker, 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 assists. Here's Harden, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Free throw good from Harden. Harden hits them both. And here's Walker. He kicks to Tatum. Off target with his 3. Nets leading by 6. Now, here is Irving. Outside, KD. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Kevin Durant is a threat to shoot it as soon as the ball hits his hands. This guy incredible, relentless as a scorer.
And the basket by Tatum.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Durant against Tatum. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brown wide open. He fired. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're leading by 3. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Walker the pass to Tatum, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Brown outside. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Irving. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love to relish the moment.
Walker dishes to Tatum. Back to Walker. Passes it to Tatum. From outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Williams kicks to Smart. Now Walker dishes it to Tatum. Offline with his 3. Here's Irving. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Schroeder in at point guard. And for the Nuggets, Gordon out there with Porter. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Murray outside. All right, Clark, old school lineups tonight. Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Kevin, I can hear the excitement in your voice, man, and I share that excitement when you see big guys that can go at it in old school fashion. I love seeing that because we don't see it that much these days with all of the three-point shooting. We get to see big guys going to work in the paint. I love it.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. And stolen by James. And finished off by LeBron.
Boy, LeBron's so strong, so athletic, so smart. I mean, a bunch of his points come when he's driving full speed downhill, and he's impossible to stop.
Now here's Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James knows the meaning of the word layup, but he's much more interested in throwing it down when he can.
And last season, we got to see what an effective playmaker LeBron James can be. The assist numbers through the roof, career high for him at the age of 35.
Absolutely remarkable. And Greg, when I first saw him in high school in Northeastern Ohio, I thought his passing was his greatest attribute, and that was after just seeing him play one time. And he's shown that throughout his career. He took on full ball handling responsibilities with the Lakers last year and showed you what he can do. He is a gifted passer and an extremely versatile player. No answer for Murray from the defense so far. Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
Jokic against James, and the by James.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
It's good.
Always good to see the young fella, Porter Jr., outwork the opposition on the glass that time.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's the Lakers with it, leading by 5. Count that bucket.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, have to enjoy, guys, seeing Murray jam it down like that. I mean, his vertical is pretty impressive.
Porter with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
To the left wing. Dudley the pass to LeBron. Pass to Davis. Wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
You know, unlike a lot of bigs, Davis doesn't have to operate inside. He's totally confident in his ability to do damage from the perimeter.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. You look at James, what a contribution.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. And it's Murray with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Here's James. He's got 8. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the layup. James has got 10 points.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Here's Murray. Good, nice job down low. 9 points in the game so far.
Murray locked in on the task at hand, not allowing the defense to bother his shot at all.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's LeBron. Denver getting their last shot to go. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
Jamal Murray at the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Murray has a full package. I mean, he's a deadly shooter and a surprisingly good penetrator, too. A terrific guard.
Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep it in that rim.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, the other thing, though, is they have attacked in the open floor. They're definitely getting a lot of easy ones that way.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there at Jared Dudley, and it's Schroeder in at the point. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
And, you know, when you've played over a decade and a half in the league, it's expected that you're going to slow down, but LeBron still going strong.
For three, Murray. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now here's James. He's got 16. Murray left side. The kick out to Barton. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And the call on the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Martin in the corner. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers leading by 9. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. James dishes to Davis, and it's blocked by Gordon.
At the defensive end, Gordon is very accomplished. I mean, he gets off the ground quickly and is an excellent shot blocker as a result.
For 3, Murray. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Yeah, and it's one thing when your shots are falling from the perimeter, but when you go cold and things aren't going as well, you got to get that thing inside. Mix it up a little bit.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Makes it off the glass. James has got 22 points.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Another 3 for Denver.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Martin surveying the floor. 1:25 left in the first half of basketball. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Murray. 22 points for him. Outside Porter. 6 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Gordon against James. And the dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And Murray, here we go. There's 37 seconds left in the first half, and the shot goes in. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
So far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
And, you come to expect this type of play from LeBron. I mean, he's relentless when he's in attack mode.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. .24 seconds left in the second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Hard to play better defense than that, guys. But right there, James simply overpowered him.
Murray outside from deep three-point range, and again Denver with the triple.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. Once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Stolen by Gordon. That will count. And that one is off. And so it's LeBron James.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He ended up with 28 points. And that
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Murray out there with Will Barton. Then it's Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 4-man position.
Well, I tell you what, we've all heard the stories of Jamal Murray's training routine growing up in Canada, like something out of a movie. Push-ups in the snow, dribbling on ice, deep knee bends with a couple hot teeth on his thigh. A little bit unconventional, but hey, it certainly got him to where he is now, so I would say it worked.
LeBron with it. He has 30. Davis kicks to James. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. James has got 33.
And Clark, it was Jamal Murray's father who's the mastermind behind those unconventional training methods. His son, though, never begged off, never wavered in his commitment.
Tell you what, Greg, it clearly would lead you to believe that both of them were crazy, and yet they had a shared obsession and a commitment, and it's paid off.
And the dunk by James. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. There's the triple. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's out for one more.
Nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
The Nuggets shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
LeBron James on the way. Defended by Gordon. LeBron passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Schroeder from downtown. Lakers working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. Here's LeBron, and it's sent back by Jokic. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Gordon's running. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
And James throws it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Murray, good. Murray's got 39. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
And that one's good by Porter.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
James with it, now guarded by Porter. Pushing it up. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Yeah, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Schroeder looking over the floor. Banked in off the glass. Schroeder's got his second basket.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Denver leading by 7. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray kicks to Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up. And there's Porter on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And the dunk by James.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. James outside. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Need more of this from Jokic. When he's active on defense, he's a capable shot blocker.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Murray for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Caldwell Pope. The Nuggets have shot 6 or 7 at the line, and he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Schroeder in at the 5. Here's James. And he makes that one. LeBron's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Lakers.
Tell you what, even though he's a little older now, James still a force in transition.
And Murray, here we go.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And James throws it down.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Pass to Porter. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now Murray. Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Murray's got 48.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Schroeder dishes to Davis. That one good for 2. 14 points for Davis.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Caldwell Pope against Murray. Pocket 6 from deep. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The drive by LeBron. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Davis missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here is Murray. Outside, Porter takes a 3. Gordon finds Porter. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Porter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
Boy, what a night from Porter Jr. You see exactly.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Outside, Porter fires the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. He dishes it to Davis. LeBron left side. To the inside, Davis. And stolen by Barton. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And there's the lay-in. And the Nuggets lead by 12. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Nuggets.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers. And
Murray against Caldwell Pope. And a wide-open look for Porter. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Denver. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nuggets.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around Jamal Murray.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Pass to Porter. Tries again. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
James looking around. Outside for Davis for the 3. Second shot opportunity. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks,